Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, whoever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. And feeling a bit blah today, honestly. The weather changing, you know, makes you feel not so well. But we have Starfield to keep us company. What should we do today? I actually don't know. I know one thing, I need to sort my inventory out. I just realized it's like nearly full. Because we're on the, what were we doing last time? Berserker, Assassins, Calibrate Equinox. Oh, yeah, it's got stealth lasers. Urban Eagle, a Corrosive Blade, Elegance. Oh yeah, Exterminator Shotgun. Heller's Cutter. Incendiary Lawgiver. You sell that then. Oh, excuse me, what? Sorry if I cough. I think I'm getting a cold. Let's see. Oh yeah, my wonderful Radburn, which is the perfect anti-terramorph weapon because it just sets them on fire, which is great because having access to that early on is kind of OP. What else do I have? Alright, I've got some extra spacesuits. Probably heavy as well. Not to mention, oh, miscellaneous. Okay, the only thing that weighs something is the fork that the fan gave to me. Which, if you remember, there was a clip of me punching him for it. What else is there? Oh, the lucky boots. You can get rid of those. Oh, they actually have a weight to them? Oh. Resources. Still got a bunch of resources on us. Yeah, that'd be what's heavy. Here we are on the eye for Ninja.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Let's get out of here, shall we? I haven't decided what to do yet. We're thinking some quest stuff. I'm struggling to talk today.
What's on your mind?
Many things. Oh, there's a habitat. You are useless sometimes, fanboy.
How can I be of service? Yes, let's.
Hey, what have you got on you that oh, yeah. You've got a lot on you. We got the other spare one of those. I think bashing guns are like they're kind of cool. We need to go sell stuff. That is what we need to do.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always.
Right, let's go get rid of some inventory stuff because it's kind of full. A bunch of stuff in here still. That's actually a very good helmet. Oh yeah, the Razorback. Vanguard stuff. I feel I should wear when I'm doing Vanguard missions. It's for the immersion. The ship's cargo. I did get a bunch of stuff out of it. Ooh. I forgot we had this as well. Double some magazine capacity. Randomly adds bleed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Beowulf, that exists. Alright, EM1. Let's just head down to bunch of our talking is making things worse. Oh well. We'll soldier on. We'll soldier on.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Alright then. Jemison. Well, let's head to the New Atlantis and sell some stuff, shall we? I really should perhaps go survey Jemison itself. Maybe. Right now, we're going to land... Actually, you know what? Just land it. New Atlantis normally? The weightlifting skill increases your total carrying capacity. I think I've got maxed out now, don't I? Which is good because I lose a lot of stuff. Kinda. Right, we'll empty out the ship of everything we want to sell. Oh. Oi. The problem when you're revisiting places you've been before.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Don't get the landing animation anymore. Game. Where's... that's the wrong way. I need a sign in my own ship. Well, Barrett, you have some stuff on you, I think.
Looking for something?
Yeah, you got some... Okay, you got mostly crafting materials. That's good. Okay, you just have crafting materials. That's fine.
Okay.
On the ship... I think you want to go to... no. I want to get rid of this? I don't know. There's so much stuff I have. I'm going to get rid of the pirate suit I'm currently wearing. You know it makes me go invisible when I'm stationary. Kind of... I don't know. The problem, I have so much stuff. I want to keep all of it. A collector in me wants to have everything. But I can't have everything. The Vanguard. Can we get another Vanguard outfit that's like specially enhanced? Could we actually focus on Vanguard stuff today, maybe? Seeing as how Terramorphs are scary and it is October. I feel like keeping that. Less oxygen, more radiation resistance. This will be good for exploring high radioactive areas. A modified one. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Inventory. Should move the microphone further away. What's the heaviest stuff I have on me? We have gold. Oh, actually, I want to swing. Wow, I've got a lot of sedatives for some reason. Special material. All right, let's just go sell some stuff.
Something you need?
Because we've got engineering stuff here. We don't have any medical stuff on board this, do we? No. Quick drink.
Hello.
Having the ramp at the back is minor inconvenience. But not terrible. Actually, where are you? Boy, fanboy over here. Jet. We'll still jet.
What can I do? What's mine is yours.
Legally have signed the papers. I'm gonna sell this. You hold on to that. I'm gonna sell these. Have we ever used the drum beat? Oh, advanced solstice. I'm my old coachman. Hazmat suit. Oh, white hot rounds? Maybe hang on to that for a little while, buddy. He's got a lot of crafting stuff on him. That's handy.
Back to work then.
Yes, I'm over-encumbered, I know. The Trade Authority. Alright. Ooh. There we go. So I'm going to sell that. My Constellation one. I probably should store that in the ship, actually. Sell this. Weapons. There's the bashing one. Don't want that. Or that. Keeping this. That. Getting rid of this. And that. I have a lot on me. I should get the Samco. The vendor now has literally no money, so let's go somewhere else.
You will be scanned
be scanned as you enter the city. I know, I know. Jameson Mercantile. Or sorry, Jameson Mercantile. That makes more sense. Because we're on the planet of Jameson. Oh good, our position's reset after the Terramorph attack. That was...
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Okay, I'm asking.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Sell. These medium scope stealth lasers. A very fine stealth weapon. I have very little ammo for. Fine little pistol. Elegance. That is. Oh, actually, that's in a way better than my boosted Urban Eagle. I do like my Urban Eagle though. Coachman, which I never really use. When it comes to weapons, I like variety. Miscellaneous. Where did I put my... Must put it in the ship, I hope. And I'm pretty sure I put it on the ship, my snow globe. Pretty sure I did. Remember to check that. Things that are heavy. I mean, I'm not really using gold right now. Got a lot of sealant, and I don't need it. At least not that much. Take some nickel back. Nice swing by the lodge.
Oh, please,
Let me
take
look
a
at the stuff she has for sale. I mean, I like curious. Ooh, an ace sidearm. Not bad.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
If you're in the
Jameson Mercantile.
I'm sure.
Like, quests. Quest. Wait, we still have to go find Andrea. Oh, yeah. Got the Freestar Collective archival code and deputized. You want to become a Freestar Ranger. Deep cover, I guess that's infiltrating the Crimson Fleet. Which I've got the right outfit for it. Back to the grind. Oh yeah, Reagent Industries. Colonies Special Sauce. Junk Special in Paradiso. Beer Metal. Secret Care to Warlord. What one's this for? Oh yes, I remember that. Okay. Yes. Mentality. But headlock. That's on Neon as well, right? Boot to travel to the den. Oh yeah, let's do that. The low house. I think it's also a neon. I've got. Oh yeah, the mantis. We wanted to check this out. Oh, I should back activities. Namco, Doc Manning, Borealis, Phyllis, Paradiso, House, Rivka. Oh yeah, we're going to talk to Rivka back on Mars because I did talk to her on my other save. And apparently set up something I need to go to Neon for, so that'd be worth just swinging by Mars. Who's Mitch Benjamin? Names of people I do not recognize. Seems Alpha Warnoff. Oh yeah, because I've done research. Mast. Going by the lodge because it's got all the crafting resources there. Mainly the pharmaceutical stuff, which we don't really use much.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and...
What's next for us? I don't know. Explore strange new worlds. Seek out new life and shoot it in the face. I guess we can talk to Sam Cole while we're here. Actually, well. We'll be in the lodge, right? Because we can't assign Sam... Oh, actually, we could unassign the fan and assign Sam to the ship. And then the fan can still follow us around. Because he's our buddy. Until we decide to shoot him. That is. Maybe. Oh. He's just sitting out here.
You need something? Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Skeleton rifle certification. He's good for rifles.
Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Oh no. Yeah. Kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned.
Very
my
few
service
children
squad,
are.
the Freestar Rangers had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but well, it wasn't all bad.
I see where this is going, or went. I'm jealous. No. It's been tough juggling. Ranger father. What is hell? Well, you want dad or not, you seem to have taken to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth.
I feel like a lot of
First few
people
months,
are.
I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Oh, he's a big. Where's your wife?
Well,
Or
Mrs.
mother?
Lillard Co. was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Mm-hmm. I knew you were a big softie.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse.
You
I try
said
to
things
be better
worse?
for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Maybe. Yeah. Enjoy it while you can.
And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob,
Yeah.
my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Hey, she'd have fun on this, I think.
No, not really. Lillian and me don't have any siblings. We'd have to start looking into really extended family for other relations. I wouldn't want to anyway. Looking after Cora, that's not something I want to pawn off on someone.
He's a good dad.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things.
Mm-hmm,
If she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Well, there's like, oh, girl on my ship. Like, what? She's not on my ship. She's here at the lodge. We should probably have the whole Constellation crew on the ship. Be Very cramped though. I think research is all thingied right now, isn't it? I think we checked that last time, didn't we? Yeah. Medical treatments, all air cuisine. If we had some cheese and bread, we could finish that off. It's everything until we get rank up. Mods. Oh yeah, we found a bunch of stuff for these. I could get some mods unlocked. Especially spacesuit stuff. All textiles, copper, well, one cosmetic, 2 cosmetics rather. Keep an eye, let's track this project. Just so I can keep an eye out for those stuff. Oh god, don't stand close to me. This makes some, we have to cook. I know it's not the cooker, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, we used up all our amps, didn't we? Our paste. Antibiotics. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, combines the effects of antibiotics and heal paste. It's just infections, that's also burns, frostbite, and infections, so much better. Also, you could sell it for a decent amount. Use bandages. So about the standard bandages. Penicillin X. It'll pick me up. Oh, carry capacity plus 50. Aqueous hematite. Oh, the aqueous hematite is used for this. That's genius. A trade authority license chem enhancer sustained muscular action. Oh, that's the thing we did in the Vanguard quest. I need to keep my aqueous hematite with me, I guess. Is temporarily boosting your carrying capacity by 50 for 15 minutes. That could be great when you're like stuck on a planet and need to get back to your ship. Red Trench. Battle stem. Okay, that's what we need if we want to just charge in. We need a standard battle stem first. Like oil. Use to purge the body of toxins. Initially developed as a hangover preventive. Oh, let's get some amps for... We're exploring. And...
You're hunting down terror wolves.
Yes. You were there.
Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted.
Possibly, possibly. Alien jerky. Alien liqueur. I keep saying liqueur instead of liquor. Liqueur. I love liquor. But liqueur sounds funnier. Alien tea. A giant splash. Cheese sandwich. Real cheese sandwich. Alien boba tea. Oh, XP gain. Alright, let's get going. Anything else I need to do on Jameson? Oh, I suppose I could advance the Vanguard plot while I'm here. If I really wanted to. I should be wearing my Vanguard attire. So we want to go do some pirate stuff. I mean, infiltrate the pirates. Actually, crew. We've got the Adoring Fan, which really... He's not good for being assigned to a ship. He's good for a companion, though. Barrett has robotics skill. Starship engineering, weapon beam systems. Obviously, Heller and Lynn are on the outpost, which we need to kind of maybe build up better. Samco, of course, we cannot currently assign to the ship. he is not piloting. He is maxed out, so he can pilot Class C ships. Wait, if I had him on board, could I pilot Class C? C. I can speak. I think. You know what, let's just assign Sam to the ship and unassign the fan, because the fan's following us around anyways, it's fine. Crew. Right. Unassign, but still following us, right? Oh, he's no longer following me. Ah, oh well. I'm assigned to the longsword. Do they have to be crew of the ship? Not just passengers? We've got 4 members. Well, I include Vasco, because Vasco basically is attached to the ship.
Very well. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots
We got the
polished,
signal somewhere, though. That's the
your
thing.
mirror shine. Of course. I am sworn. Until next time, there will be a next time. Won't there?
Maybe.
It's good to
Hey,
be-
Sam.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Cora will be thrilled.
Rock and roll. And you know what? Just because we're here. I feel like having him with me for this might help. Maybe. Possibly. How close are we to leveling up? Not that close. We leveled up recently. Yeah,
That
that was
tree
gold.
is as big as the rock.
Yes, indeed, Sam it is. Well done for noticing. Oh, actually, Sam. Sam.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
What are you doing, man?
Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
I thought you were a rifle guy. He's a modified lawgiver, right? But my weapons, I could give you my incendiary one. I mean, you don't have the scope, but does get advantages with it, right? I'm gonna give him that, and then let's go to Sam. Actually, does less damage than what he currently has, because we're on a planet. But randomly does incendiary damage, so be very good if he wants to burn people, you know? Like 3 less standard damage.
Yep.
Give him a pistol as well. Oh, hi.
Have indeed performed miracles. They penetrate into the recesses of nature and show how she works in her hiding places. They ascend into the heavens. They have discovered
What have they stumbled across?
circulates and the nature of the air we breathe. They have acquired
Oh, that switched to third person. You can hear the
almost
fountain more.
unlimited powers. They can command the thunders of heaven, mimic the earthquake, and even mock the invisible world with its own shadows. Such were the professor's words. Rather, let me say, such the words of the fate, announced to destroy me. As he went on, I felt as if my soul were grappling with a palpable enemy. One by one,
Palpable enemy,
various
yes.
keys were touched, which formed the mechanism of my being. Chord after chord was sounded, and
I love that
my
you're just
mind
gonna sit down
filled
'cause
with one
I'm standing
thought,
still.
one conception, one purpose. So much has been done,
Yeah, having him help with a Vanguard thing seems funny, considering he's a former Freestar Ranger.
Far more will I achieve. Treading in the steps already marked,
But maybe he'd be
I will
useful.
pioneer a new way, explore unknown
Maybe.
powers,
Possibly.
and unfold to the world the deepest mysteries of creation.
I don't know what she's reading from, but it sounds
And
interesting.
that is where we'll pick up next time, delving deeper into Dr. Frankenstein's ambitions. Let us
You were
see each
deep
other again.
reading Frankenstein? I thought it was something like a premonition from like... Fascinating. I need to actually read Frankenstein. I just need to read in general. Honestly. I don't read enough. If ever. Keep running, man. Keep running.
The colony war. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
True. True that.
They have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer.
Hmm.
You are a visitor?
Hello.
You'll find
Yes.
the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
When is it even on the planet? It is 2 to like 3 a.m., but I guess the ambassador's available. Probably. Possibly. I feel like the lawgivers in close range seems like a bad idea.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Nice nose ring. Freestar.
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
I'm gonna give it a save as well. Just because... in case this conversation did not go well. Oh, did I bring anything with me?
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
That is also true. Let's see. Where has it? I have any on board me or with me? I don't know if I do. Okay, I say persuasion chance. Ah. Oh. Liquid courage, as to say.
Just wish I
Mhm.
had received news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You just got to tell.
I'm sorry.
Ambassador.
Do you have an appointment?
I do actually. Captain AJ Dodgestar, U.C Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The
Mhm.
eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Oh
You
yeah.
have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume
That is
you're
right.
here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Sam.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorer?
Having bringing him is helpful.
Really? An explorer's club.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a
Bringing him with the right call.
disturbing thought, Mr. Co. And while it is my job to protect the people of the collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let
Oh.
me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not
It's
be the
not.
one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Persuade.
Really gonna push this?
Mm-hmm,
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Master. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Like Sam said, the Freestar Collective owes it to the people to act.
The Co's do have a way with words.
That they do.
Imagine how it'd look if the next attack occurred in Freestar space.
Mm-hmm. When the project was a failure, that knowledge isn't dangerous.
The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word.
You're a soldier. It's your job to protect. And that's what we have to do in this data.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
I mean, alive, you're willing to respite here because you have a grudge against the UC.
It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
I've seen twice in a row now the Kneepads attacks can be their lives at stake here.
I suppose
we
you
got
might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And you
Captain,
could use the all persuade, but no.
you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions.
Go on.
Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
That's fair.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
It's a reasonable compromise. Ooh. Where are we going? Wait, which way are we going? Okay, I was in your way, clearly.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
We're the law. I like the music in here. Nice. Oh, actually, I think where do I set to? There we go. Quickly adjust that. Wait for me, Miss Ratcliffe.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Let me tell you. Armistice code machine.
And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Indeed. We're helping to ensure peace.
People often mistake rivals for enemies. We don't have to like each other to do the right thing.
Yeah. You know what they say, enemies to lovers. Nice helmet. But just not touch anything. Where was the lift? Oh, here it is. That went well. Thank you to Sam for backing me up. It certainly helped the persuasion, I think. Where are we going next? Back to McIntyre? No, we need to get House Varun's code. Ah, yes, House Varun. Now there's a different problem. Much different problem. Come on, Sam.
I keep
Let's check it,
coming
man.
back here. I really like what Aquilus has to say.
My turns.
I don't really go for all this religion stuff, but I like talking to Aquilus. Hey.
Hey. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
No.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
All right, House Varun. Now this will be the fun part. Trying to get some knowledge out of this. Let's join.
House for real. Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
Hmm. Ah, we sneaking in the back door, huh? make sure I save it as well before we actually enter the building. That's what this door's for. I thought as much. I knew it'd be useful sometime. Jameson Freestar Collective. Right, I need a stealth weapon. My elegance. In we go. Oh, this place has seen better days. Lovely serpent-looking stuff. We've only ever bumped into the crazies. So, let's be sneaky about this, shall we? The fact that they both opened was... I guess we're going to the empty part. It's Varun. Oh, this place looks delightful. That's Varun, huh? That was my cloaking, wasn't it? I think it was. But I don't know anymore. Question is this guy dead or alive? It's not loaded. Ambassador?
I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know.
Maybe the bastard's alive. They did say there was weird life sign readings, didn't they? Hissing voice. Oh, wonderfully appropriate. Someone can see us. Just before I do, I'm gonna have a little gander over here. Oh, SUV. Calibrate Eon. Yeah. Other jumpsuits. Credits. Yeah, it says it's not stealing, so all right, power switch. Oh, wonderful. Hey, Sam, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's have a look-see here. Ooh. Well, that could work for that lower level. Either there or there. Work directly across from each other. Oh, interesting. That has a 3. Ah, I see, I see, I see. That can work for there. That can work for... Okay, that goes that one, and that one. Nailed it. Let's see. Render foe settings for the turrets. Recalibrate. Protect current user. There we go. Be sure to carefully read the user manual. That is inactive. What if I activated them? Render flow set to me. Right.
Hope you find the good stuff on there.
That should be good in our favor. Ooh, how's Vroid? Place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Perfect for spooky season now. This feels terramorphy.
What the holy hell happened here? It just gets weirder and weirder.
Why does I get the feeling that has Vroid something to do with these terramorphs? What was that? I should have turned on the... Is that a mech? Rune Robot Model A. Oh shit.
Looks like things are getting interesting.
Maybe a little bit. I'm turning the turrets on. Oh, turrets are active. And helping us. Okay.
Well, sometimes.
You took it out. Good. This place is creepy. Where did that machine go? Oh, there's a turret. Where'd the robot go? Did it run that way and get shot to death? Mannequin. Who did this? Who put a mannequin in the toilet stall? I need to murder them. I don't recalibrate the turrets. Dory's fine. Surprise. Who went red there? Interesting. More heebie-jeebie looking things. That's fine. Who keeps putting these mannequins in places? I know the guy's probably by himself. And med pack. Shotgun shells, light particle fuse, shotgun shells. What the hell happened in here? Like, seriously. Miss Vroid, you're officially creepy. Right here. Or dare you? Oh, you reload. Hey, turret, help. Use the turret to our advantage. Well, the intercom doesn't work there. Oh, expert. Then. Sounds like these when he's enemies, huh? Place creeping me the hell out. What is this gas? Reminds me of the Terramorphs, which is not good. Oh. I thought I hacked the turrets. That one was not on our side, huh? Your eyes peeled. Guess we're past the turrets that are helping us. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Wow. Shotgun, cartridges, commonly. Lots of rare components, which are going to get kind of heavy. Friendly turret. It's got green lights. Well, that one should be friendly. Guess he's in this room. I'll probably go to the up or down later. Oh, shit. Okay, too much for the turrets being on my side. Now what? Just hoping he's actually leading me the right way. Bloody hell. Oh, that's taking the gas away. I see. Interesting. Well, that came from there. Of course, I turned it on. Basement caution. Okay. Advanced for that. I don't have advanced. Damn it. I really should put a skill point into it. I have to deal with all the turrets now, huh? Wonderful. Laser still active and interesting. Lots of zero wires in these turrets, huh? Okay, basement, he says. There's a basement dweller. Got it. Oh, switch upstairs. Why did he say basement? Or is he saying don't go to the basement? Ah, okay. Upstairs. What is this gas? Security room? Dead machine? I like how I call it dead when it's a machine, so it's technically just deactivated or destroyed. use a better word to use. But I guess even to me, a robot can be alive or dead. Oh, a Nova Light beam pistol. Nice. Not too shabby. Certainly get close to my inventory capacity. Anything else in here? Oh, just notepads. Notebook. Okay. Through the other door then. Go, Sam. This gives me the creeps. Glad I have stealth. Thanks, the turret blew up already. Never mind. Ah, the robot. Oh, balls. Probably quicker to switch weapon, really. Group up. Inventory, getting pretty cool. There it is. There's the turret. Ah, looks too difficult. I can't get in there. Got a different door. I guess. That's windows. Okay. I have a quick little gander through here. You are dead, right? Good. Also light particle stuff. I guess they use light particle weapons a lot as for ring, huh? It's so creepy. Final switch, huh? Okay. I'm sorry, demons? He said demons, didn't he? Oh god. That can't be good. Those mannequins. Ugh, I hate them so much. Neurojack. First project require fewer resources for 10 minutes. 50% chance development, sudden development. Ooh. That's useful. Very. That's the other room we couldn't open the door to. Ah, of course it's an advanced control system. Of course it is. 3D printer? Or food printer, I guess. Like a 3D printer for food is actually the step towards like Star Trek replicators. Yeah. I'm on it. put points into lockpicking, hacking. I sneak around a lot, so having access to that would be quite good. So I guess what we're turning on appears to be the life support systems. Also, beware demons. That is not what I want to hear. But demons aren't real, so it just means some kind of alien, right? See, has released me with that distortion. Just makes me think of Independence Day, you know, when the alien wakes up in Area 51 during the operation. It's like holding Brent Spiner, like this guy by the neck, and it's like, release me. It's like, oh yeah, that childhood trauma right there. That movie was cool, and then that scene happened, and that gave me trauma. It's not a horror movie, but that part was horrifying. Inaccessible. Oh, right. Sure, Patty. Sure, that should be totally fine. Does mean getting radiation? Honestly, keeping the airborne might not be a terrible idea. I have 3 points left in my inventory. I'm invisible. You can't see me. Reload, reload.
Waste not, need not.
Not too heavy. Ooh. Roast a stranger. Looks like we're safe now, or... And there it is. There's a weight. That's fine. I can easily just... I'm not gonna need it right now. Up a little bit. Let me food on me. I can just eat to get that a little bit of the health back. Oh, of course I get the carrying capacity. How about that? Alien stew. Right, stranger. Hi.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Yes, the Great Serpent.
My apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Yeah. All right, Ambassador. Let's parlay.
Not the ideal introduction.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again,
Venom tree?
who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then...
Ah, yes, Terramorphs.
Silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
What happened here? Power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then,
Oh, well.
Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Oh, yeah. It was in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
Yeah, you should.
It cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
Well, now that you mention it.
See, that much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Yes, it did.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
There we go.
So the U.C.
And he dropped.
requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
You know what? Correct. We're going to use data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Of course there is.
But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Oh, great.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success.
I've run into some of your
In exchange
zealots.
for my code, I
Not
require
helpful.
this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is.
How you use
It's
it.
we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me
Think about
this
it.
will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Like Oppenheimer, father of the nuclear bomb, a horrific weapon, but also nuclear power plants. Provide energy, clean energy. Yes, of course, there's some downsides and risks involved, but better than fossil fuels. No, it's gonna be. What about say knowledge of gunpowder?
A fine counterexample. Responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth.
We also make fireworks.
Fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here
True.
you are with a similar conundrum.
Can blast.
I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by
Better
doing
use to
so.
blast pathways. It's an old man in a basement. Okay, tell me why you're doing. Okay, tell me what to do. I have the word. I'll make sure it's used for good.
For whatever it's worth, Samco here. You got my word too.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please.
You got a Vanguard and a Freestar Ranger. You can trust us. We're the good guys. Oh crap, I've done it. Remember, I said it earlier. Whoever says, if you ever have to say, we're the good guys, you're not the good guys.
Let's hope it still works.
It's very Star Wars.
There. Let it be used for good.
You gotta drop some of that.
No. He just made me over encumbered again.
The Great Serpent guide your path. The affairs of House Varun are our own. they left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay. Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice.
Fair.
This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
What's it been like, being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Ooh, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founders, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for
wow, that's a long time ago.
It was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Okay, okay, if you say so. Wait, will I have to open this? Doesn't say stealing. Some of those. Definitely encumbered now, right? Yep. Hey, Sam.
Hey, good to see you. Share the wealth.
Could you hold some things for me? Kinda got a little heavy. You want hold this? It's kind of heavy. And when it comes to resources, hold these. They're a little heavy.
So long.
Well, this place was certainly interesting, to say the least. As for his colony, oh, okay. Have that key. That's fair. Oh, the storeroom key. Right, that's one of the traits, isn't it? If you're a member of House Varun, you actually get access to that. If you pick one of your starting traits. Right, we see weave our way back to the entrance. Hey, at least the life support's on. This place is interesting. Who'd have thought going in an embassy would be this creepy? But it has Varun, so creepiness is their thing, I guess. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Very interesting. Well, we have the codes. We can go to the archival now. Archive, huh? But before we do, a little shopping.
Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
Are you a communist?
How about you? I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
Within reason, got it. You just need armor piercing the scope. Oh. It's not a weapon I'm going to keep, so get that back.
Goodbye.
Go trade some stuff. Wait, Outland's not the gun store, is it? No, it's not. It's the other place.
Eurolius, I would never dream of selling. Please do, I hope.
I think it suits you. Gonna buy some weapons. Nova lights. You know, I kind of want to test these out, see what they're like. I have plenty of ammo for it, after all. But I also have a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't be carrying. Huh. Stuff that are really heavy, like super cooled magnets, positron batteries, zero gimbals. I got tons of these things. You know what? Sell it. I'll get stuff when I need it. Don't need it. I'm not gonna have it.
Good luck on all your adventures.
I don't need luck. I have experience. Nah, that doesn't work. I had skill. Also skill. Where are we going now? We're going to go back to Deputy McIntyre, of course. Also, I should probably just give a wee save as well.
Spaceport has anti-xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of terramorphs touch down undetected?
Ah, very curious indeed. $1 million question. I'm not wearing my Wait, am I wearing my helmet? Oh, wait. Didn't I equip it because... yeah, because that's... hidden in settlements. You know, hide in brutal atmospheres. Because there was that glitch on that moon last time where my helmet was still on. I mean, the spacesuit's off anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's talk. Wait, what was it? I just did a lift. I have to go down to that unless I can go to this lift. I think.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet...
Every time I get near mast, I think they're gonna arrest me. There's a code there. Get him, boys.
There's a code there. Get him, boys.
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
Yes? You take care now.
Candle chambers. Not to ambassador. Shall we? Still our affairs.
Yes?
Hey, ambassador. Or sorry, deputy ambassador.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep. Both PCs from House Varun and freezer collected and ready deployed. Balmore's alive thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yes, ma'am. Best behavior. I am always on my best behavior. Always. We can't prove it otherwise.
Here on Vanguard business?
Always. Coming through. Alright, this will be one more step towards understanding terramorphs. Something tells me we eventually have to go to Londinium. Makes sense, right? On we go. I mean, I'm gonna manually save as well. Good. Oh, monitoring station over here.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Into number 18, huh? There's Varun's code. Restart code. And of course, the UC code. For 18, huh? This is all technology that is deemed dangerous. I have a feeling we can maybe come back here later, maybe, possibly, depending on what we do. The door closed behind me. Alright, let's go find a major. And she got her rank back. We're just gonna call it a major, because I forgot her name. Friends like these. It keeps pointing me down to that lift at the train station. But I could just go there, which would be far smarter. I think it's smarter. I guess maybe if you draw straight lines, probably the physically closest.
Captain, can I help you?
Oh, good. Back up the cabinet. Alrighty then, we got what we needed. Interstellar affairs.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down.
Adrian?
Impressive work.
Captain,
Major.
If you'd be willing to transfer the documents
No uniform?
to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Major Adrian Sound.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever
indeed.
you're ready.
I made some a promise, Adrian. Can you assume this will be it'll be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and
I
I
trust
have
you.
done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Seems like an obvious choice, I guess.
The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Here we
I
go.
guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
I am a citizen of the UC. I can get it home now, huh? And finally decorate it. Dump all my stuff there. Hell yeah. Nice poster.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Brenda Bugle. Hello. Good strong stance.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Yeah, you're welcome. I need to like a pledge your allegiance or something. Oh, what's this? Oh, warning, rotational door. It's like a balcony. Oh, it is. Cool. Oh, sure. The Hitman inside me. Oh, we can see the spaceport from here. Oh, there's a third landing pad. Oh. There's my longsword. There's the Terramorph attack happened in there. The landing pad back there. Cool. Can we see the lodge? No, the lodge is in that direction. All that terrain. Is that green? Water always green? We need to go out and explore Jameson at some point. Oh, anyway. McIntyre?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yep. Does this mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you
Cool, I can go to Freestar Cell as well.
Colonies, it's yours.
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Oh.
Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery,
Wish I had hand tracking.
and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here,
Oh,
your
yeah.
official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
I'm a citizen of the
other
United
item
Colonies.
We needed to discuss. There's a
Hell yeah.
member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Oh.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they
Go
stated
on.
they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
I'm that
So
good.
I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sam, you have to go wait in the ship. Ask him by name. Who are we talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Ooh. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get
Is this?
there.
Oh, is this AG stuff? Perhaps? Maybe? Possibly? Wow, the XP's starting to slow down a bit here. Subsection 7. 7? It's sector 7? Oh my god. Armistice key. Oh, I saw the Armistice key card. United Colonies Citizen card, AJ Dodgestar. It'd be nice if your name was actually engraved on it. But I suppose that would be so many assets I'd have to make for that. Multipass. AJ Dodgestar, multipass. I'll get better prices for things as well now. What if I unlock, like, well, also you can get a house. Sam. Up section 7. Maybe I should tell Sam to go wait on the ship if this is a secret meeting after all. Might do that actually. Is that super secret? Sam? Damn. 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 Oh, there you are.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Till we meet again.
You'll head back to the ship. Okay, no companions right now. In case this is... I don't know. Sus. I'll find out what this is about. You always swing back to the ship and grab them. Stop section 7. Let's go. Oh, this place is suspicious looking. Well, maybe not. Hello? Hello? Captain Dodgestar reporting as requested. A-level clearance ahead. Hi.
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
You're a Marine. I'm still walking around in a pirate outfit. Well, technically it's heading right now. He's wearing a nice suit.
Welcome, Captain.
Please.
Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should
Okay. I don't trust this guy already, and I've not even spoken to him yet. This is someone that's gonna mess with my... I don't trust this situation.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse.
Oh.
Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that.
Go with the second one.
Francois Sanon.
But
most
I thought you were... Wait.
Victus. I was
You're supposed to be dead.
during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime
Historically... you where?
To simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My God, UC's been lying this whole time. Definitely one of the chatter ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want. UC faked your death then. I didn't bring sound down here. He probably wouldn't be allowed anyway.
Authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution staged. A lethal injection that was anything but.
Ah. Oh, I was hoping you would get gunfire.
Wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
So what did you do?
My execution.
Oh, I know Sanon's already.
Charges I faced after the war were twofold.
Adrian's told me a lot about you.
First was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Yeah, I know about that.
Those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the terror.
That one I agree with you on, actually.
The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved.
Kind of.
And for doing what was right, I was put on trial.
You committed war crimes, technically.
My life irrevocably changed.
Even if it was for the greater good. Definitely one of the charity goes that Max said about what you actually want.
I want to help you and my progeny Hadrian prevent more attacks. Though
Go
I am
on.
curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah, she's a clone. Kind of a stretch to call it you two had a family.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was
she's a
born
clone.
to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Uh-huh. Not every day I get the chance to talk. We get a chance to work with a living... wait. Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking. Oh, tell me about the cloning program first.
By United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Oh, really? Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
That would be very interesting.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Of course, there's a catch. Track down war criminals, people like you. How does that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin.
God, he's trying to be Thrawn.
How often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides.
He could track down Obi-Wan Kenobi.
And the information our group collects for me.
Vader never thought to check Tatooine. The last place he'd look, in the sand.
Right.
Not sure I like the sound of this.
One task. That's all I require.
Oh, yeah?
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty.
I do like mechs.
Dealt death. He could make a deal more.
Ooh.
When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Okay.
I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Honestly, not that bad a request. But I arrest him and turn him over to the UC.
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
I can be persuasive.
Simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Why have me do this and not hand over to members of your recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it.
I mean, I brought MA and not killing him.
He's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh, that's not far away.
Star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Like talking to Hannibal Lecter. Fascinating.
You may proceed to the exit.
The plot thickens, huh? Man was Bailey's execution, and now he's been in a fishbowl ever since. Cabinet. I want to talk to McIntyre. Verify some of the stuff he told me.
Good. We're here to help.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement? I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation.
Oh, no.
With
no.
anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
Naturally. Why hasn't Adrian ever been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she
of course you
certainly
don't.
doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is
Yeah.
why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Okay, I'll keep it to myself.
Good.
For now.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now,
I mean,
was
have you
there
met me?
something in particular you needed to discuss about...
People might call me unhinged.
We're just discussing.
Or at least one half of me. The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on
Oh, you agree with me?
years.
Good.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old... Wait, you're actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team.
Yep.
He already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, is there anything
Okay.
else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Hey. I'm supposed to head to the Den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
What chance of me lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far
I'm
from
glad
the
she doesn't
first
trust
name
him.
he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while
I
I'd
see.
certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid
And
you
that is
good day,
all.
Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Discretion is my middle name. Actually, it's J. See? AJ. Ha! Not really. Lobby. I'm going to see how much it costs to buy an apartment. I think that was over that way. How much inventory I got? Space? Not much. Right, that's a massive chain of events. Or no? It's this building here, isn't it? It's realty office right here. Hey, oi! Get back to your desk. I'm a citizen. In service, guaranteed citizenship.
Make a deal. Never
Let's
a
make a
better
deal.
time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course.
I am actually.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United
Thank you.
Colonies citizen.
Let's see
You
what
know what
we
they say?
have available.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some
Well.
work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak.
I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Government has dibs. 30,000 credits. How much do I have? Actually, 30,000 is not that much. In the grand scheme of things.
No pressure here.
I'll get back to you in
Come
a
see
second.
me if you change your mind. I'm always here if you're...
I have... Oh, okay. I have 190 credits. I think I can afford my little
looking for a
Blumhouse.
new home. It's a buyer's market. Let's see what we... Right now, I've got a little...
I have a penthouse apartment.
Sound like something you're...
30,000 credits.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll
Uh-huh.
love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations.
We already have a room
Stop by anytime.
in Constellation, but hey, this is my own place. To the well. Our own little hideout. In the Undercity. Also known as the well. Well, well, well. Quite a large lift, isn't it? I suppose it's a cargo lift, I guess. Alright, where in the well do I live exactly? It'd be funny if it was the apartment that we broke into and found that giant card. Oh. It's in this building? Oh, maybe not in this building. Or in the corner, perhaps. There's Med Bay. Up there somewhere. Stairs. Upper level. Oh, it's above the bar? Okay. Home sweet home. I have a balcony. It's A bit unsafe. Oh yeah, they were climbing around here. Ah. Close that. I guess there's a... I've seen apartments like this for sale. Oh, my bathroom. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. This is the bedroom. So I just need to buy furniture. How do I improve it? Like, can I buy furniture for here somewhere? I'm guessing possibly. Is there anything on me I could just like pop in here just for like... my alien genetic material in my freezer. There we go. Wait, anything? Oh, wait. Ah, that decor. Okay, we don't. Grab my stuff. This is the decoration thing. Cool. Oh, hi. Okay, so for crafting, I can get a workbench, cooking station, which seems kind of odd considering I have a kitchen. Receptacle, I need mining resources. Weapon workbench, that would be viable. Base suit, research lab. Chair, couch, bench, stool, bed, sleeping bag, table, coffee table, navigation console. Ooh. Wooden desk, console desk. Office partition desk, cabinet. Wall cabinet, which needs first to go on the wall. Ooh, interesting, I can go that way. Wall shelves, refrigerator, even though there's one technically there. Decorations, displays. Oh, I could put a mannequin if I had polymer and adhesives. Weapon racks, I could play some weapons. Nice, nice. Helmet display. The cases. Let's go get myself a bed. How about that? Should be a good priority. Bed. Cot. Couple of cots. That's a medical one. Surgical bed. Bunk beds. There we go, big bed. Which does seem a little out of place here, right? We can have a basic ass bed in my basic ass apartment. That's modify mode. This is my little home. I guess I could decorate. Decorations, storage boxes, floor lamp, posters. Oh yeah, posters. Ooh. Muzzle and me. Blue harvest. Clean up. Use a broom if necessary. Or do. Nothing is beyond our reach when we work together. You're not part of the solution, you're part of the recipient. What? Caffeine. A lot of posters. Viper's Nest. Some film posters. Some of them are really dark. Warning signs. Danger, danger. Wall monitor. Oh, hey, it's like let's play TV. Just cardboard. Fancy. A rug. Can I put it under the bed? No? Oh. Floor mat. Street dryer? Oh, sheet dryer. No, street dryer. What? Option code. Oh, right. Okay. Utility carts. Can carts, trash cans. Oh yeah, is it not one? It's a freaking wheelie bin. Is there no like home? Well, that would be okay in your house, I guess. Storage bin, whiteboard, diagnostic machine. I'm making it be hospital, desk monitor, coffee maker, coffee machine, stove, drink machine, water cooler, sink, which just be attached to a wall, toilet paper. Displays. Mannequin would be handy for feminine, masculine, arms down, to the side. You have mannequins with different poses. Interesting. Get a slate, play cases. Oh, wow, that's a big one. That's a big display case. Like a really big one. Okay. Where's the front? That's a very good question. No. Play shelf. Weapon case. This place is very tiny. Weapon cases, backpack stand. Board, crafting. I mean, I could put a cooking station here. I don't. A very small apartment. Couch. I'm not really well in The Sims. I interior design, but doing it from this angle, difficult. We have a home, I guess. Wait, do I have like storage box, storage crate? Actually, storage crate might be good for storing stuff in. And it says decorations, right? Contraband crate, interesting. I could store stuff here, right? I did this. Yes, I can transfer things. Cool. Resources. And let's see. These are quite valuable. All these weapons I've got. I got stealth lasers. Eagle, a cutlass, elegance, modified coach gun, overlight. Well, we have a house. I'll decorate it at some point. But not right now. I feel like the penthouse is probably, it says the government has their hands in it. I feel like completing the Vanguard quest line, you're floating, might give me access to it. Maybe.
Mercenaries? The factions use
Le Shock.
It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Agreed. Agreed. Oh, yeah, I should go check out the stores. See if there's anything different. Ooh, excuse me. Like the UC one, surely they would have some nice stuff, right? Right? There's Outland. There's the UC distribution center. How close are we to level up? Well, about halfway. Here's why side quests are good, because main quests aren't always enough. But I guess that part was, well, House of Rune was a more complicated one. Hey, Pancho. Ooh. No. Why would you think there's a problem? Everything's fine. Totally fine. I'm a citizen now. I get discounts, right?
Any issues in your dealings with the distribution center? Let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Show me your stuff. Ooh. Assassin's Pacifier. Recon laser sight, reflex sight, suppressor, tactical stock. That is a nice shotgun. What manufacturer is this? There's a suppressed shotgun. I can't quite tell. Is this Allied Armaments? Oh no. Because Allied Armaments, like the stuff that UC uses, is actually really good for me because I picked up one magazine that gives me like a bonus to it. I don't see the word Allied anywhere though. Calibrate Eon, Equinox, Sidestar. You said a Sidestar, is it? Oh wait, it's got that. Yeah, that little blue tint to it. So the pacifier must be Allied Armaments, right? Pacifier. Like a sawed-off one. Smart gun. Hell yeah. If you want to destroy something. On Orion. Ooh. Oh yeah, mostly UC guns. Pacifier. Professionals calibrate Solstice. Rapid shot. Oh, it is a shotgun. Auto shotty. Long barrel. Oh, 25% increase in sneak. Oh, sorry, attack speed. Long barrel, laser sight, tactical stock, tactical hair trigger. This is a rapid fire shotgun. Which only got 7-round mag though. Oh, this reminds me. Suppressor breach. Ooh. Suppressed shoddy. I need to go to Mars because there was a side quest I found on my other save where there's a store there and I unlocked a riot shotgun. At least I did it on 2 different saves just to see if it was a fluke. And yeah, it's like a non-lethal shotgun, which might be exactly what I need. Dark Trooper combat spacesuit. Sidonia spacesuit, which is quite nice. Deep Recon, Shock Trooper. Shock Trooper's very sturdy. It's heavy. It's very sturdy. Of course, we use the airborne radiation protection. Half the radiation. We get some corrosive, triple the thermal. Troopers. Sidonia. Sidonia should be good for, yeah, plus 30 to airborne because guess what? Sidonia has, well, Mars has a lot of dust. There's gas everywhere. Ryle mines.
Right. Come back if you need
Alright, let's get going.
something
I think there's anything to do in Atlantis that I currently have. I want to go to the den as well. I'm going to swing by Sidonia. Oh. Transport's right there. Let's ride. Spaceport. Let's go. To the spaceport. You know what would make my longsword better is if I had a larger cargo bay. It seems a bit foggy over here. Think of it. Quest. Close that over. Devils, you know. Ve Victus, a former U.C. Admiral. Yeah, Ve Victus. Bunch of little side quests we could do. Sam should be on the ship, right? Oh, everyone else? Oh, I mean, the fan won't be there because we dismissed him. We're still holding stuff.
People joke. Zula's Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being.
Celestial being?
Is a real hell if I know, but they think it is. And that makes them dangerous. You will be scared
I mean,
as you enter the city. Please keep
what was will be, what will be was. Anyone who's played Stellaris will know that. The worm. Deimos Star Yards. Build tough. Hey, Vasco.
Greetings, Captain. You may. I have.
Makes you tick.
I will answer your questions truthfully.
How do you know the humans?
Has seen to it that I possess
I haven't spoken
near
enough.
encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages.
Oh, you
The
know
only
Latin?
exception is
Gallic?
body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans
Very
could not have
impressive
become
advancements.
a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of
You know what?
science
It's not
fiction.
wrong.
They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Yeah. Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me
Wow.
with a sense of humor.
That was
I have done
that was
my
harsh.
best to mimic ferrets.
That was harsh, buddy. Ouch, my pride. Also accurate.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Baroque period. What was the Baroque period? Baroque. Oh, 17th century. Okay. Ah, that's the Renaissance.
Understood. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery.
I need more like non-lethal weapons.
I have been reprogrammed to be useful to
That's what I want to
Constellation.
take people alive. We're building
That
Earth
is
moon.
correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such,
Got it.
I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Oh, okay. You remember anything before being
Some
reprogrammed?
data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
We say very little, but what about that little bit? What's your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
I will not tell you any of mine.
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for
You know what that considers?
of my existence.
Feeling useful is probably the best. Like if you feel useful, you're enjoying yourself, right?
In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But
yes, I know
I
this.
presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case,
what I meant.
my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Yeah, that sounds like something Barrett would say.
It would seem that spending an extended period of time in Barrett's company has resulted in an improved ability to calculate his speech patterns. Perhaps someday I will also be capable of emulating yours.
Well, that should be easy. I say nothing. I just telepathically ask questions. Or Vasco, what you'll wind up with is a weird accent that isn't quite Scottish, despite being Scottish, but some people think it's American or Canadian, and I don't understand why. Literally, yesterday it was at work, and someone said, "Are you Scottish? Are you American or Canadian?" And I'm Scottish. I was born in the city. What are you talking about?
Very well. Please proceed with your query.
But I hear it often enough. I'm just like, whatever. I have my accent is my own.
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots.
I think it's just less accent and more
on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, lunar robotics
makes your accents different as well.
Are still found throughout
Maybe
settled systems, myself included. Disengaging conversational protocols.
Up we go. Oh yeah, I was trying to find parts for the research.
I'm working hard.
want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But
Aw.
hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask.
No.
Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
You like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Yes, I can.
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
He's a hell of a dad. Sarah?
You
Dad,
got something for me?
not for sitting on. Should probably get off of that for breaks. Okay, don't listen to me. Wait, that was Estonia, wasn't I?
Need help with anything? Hello, Captain. Well,
Now we're
that's
good.
all I have too.
Let's head for Sidonia. I have two little things to do. And we'll go to this den, I guess.
This never gets old.
To infinity and beyond. Oh wait, I could assign the hands to the base. I usually do some base building stuff. I just like not sure I can be bothered. So much to explore. Popping to actually build a base is like, ugh. Quite a bunch of places in this as we've never looked at. Bondar. Offgala. Is a star station here? Ooh. And Voss. Got a lot of rare materials in that, huh? Oh, Gagarin! Of course, Gagarin's another planet, which has a colony, I guess, on it. Sol. We've explored most of it, but not all of it. Let's see, at Sidonia. Also, we need to check out that cave at some point. Right, Sidonia. You can just fast travel. Great. As long as the game doesn't want to crash. Did it once. Well, the weather here looks delightful. Oh, Rivka, that's what I talked to. As well as that one shop owner, which I found in my other down in the lower levels. Would be interesting. Yeah, we've been here since we had to shoot Hank in the face. I picked that back up. I forgot about that. Activities.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Yeah, the governor's where he belongs. Incarcerated. You
can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Hey, Luke. We need stairs. Here we go. Ma'am.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all,
Please, not in my
I
face.
was wondering if I could talk to you.
You may talk. I hope you're okay. That cold doesn't sound good at all.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
Hey, doctor, I'm sure you can find a way to help. You hear what's causing it?
No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust that kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse.
You should go to the doctor.
I wish it were that easy.
You get paid a lot for mining here.
This is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
Oh, I really want to help. Here, have a med pack.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor.
You should.
It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
I am very trustworthy.
I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for
Ignore the red eye.
But my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections
to tell him
with
to F off.
throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
What happened to your father?
It's worse than you think.
Oh.
I didn't just
How could it be worse?
run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole
that'll
his
do
ship
it.
while he was out cold. Trust
Yeah, that'll
me,
do it.
It was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge.
Sounds
I
like an
have
asshole.
little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
But if you don't get help your illness, you wouldn't have worse.
It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father, and I fear for my safety. That is a definite.
What if I pay for your medical expenses and you came to work on my ship instead? What did he
After
do?
my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me.
Yes, an overprotective father who wants to be controlling. Oh, that's almost cliche, honestly.
Without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't
Very cliche.
trust me. So he started monitoring
Also terrible.
everything I did. It became so bad. He once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day.
In a weird way, I can. I mean, there is people out there that are that, like,
I
act like
had
that.
to escape my prison.
It's messed up.
Even now, I am trapped.
Would I pay your father a visit?
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people.
I am.
Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off.
I can be very reasonable when I want to.
He has powerful
Or I could
and dangerous friends.
beat him to a
so
bloody
you
pulp.
must be careful.
That will work too,
If
right?
it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me.
I can
What do
try.
you think?
Anything else you can tell me about might help?
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself.
Yeah.
Try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her
This is what
greatly.
Belinda would want for your daughter.
Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
That'll be handy for any persuasion attempts.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't
There's a
know.
bunch of
but
stuff we need to do in Neon, so maybe we can go there.
He'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it.
What if I mean him
Bring
harm?
a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's
That's not cheap.
say it's a peace offering from me. That
Okie
whiskey
dokie.
is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it
Oh,
will
no.
pique his interest enough to hear what
Rare.
you have to say.
Just means expensive. Can you promise me I know it won't happen again?
As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues.
Therapy.
I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship, as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action.
Fear of God. I'm the God. Mwah. You sure there aren't any other options?
There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here.
The other option.
And what I've told you is the surest way I can.
And then you get their inheritance, right?
There was a time
That's how that
he
works,
was falling out
right?
with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that
Risky,
gift,
mentioned dead wife.
he will know I am sincere.
Okay.
Good
Got it.
luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
You seem like a good kid.
Reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
That had to be an announcement? Oh, God.
We're meeting our quota.
Trevor.
My workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me ask for? I should have known Hank was going to be trouble. I hope jail teaches him a lesson.
Jail? He's dead.
Later, mate.
He's not in jail. He's in the ground. Did you forget? Or maybe he helps him sleep at night. One. I think it has to be one for the. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. You're sure what to talk to?
I offer a great opportunity for people who don't wish to deal with the Trade Authority. Hi.
Hey, Jane.
Welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if
Having helped her with her shop in a different save, I know it's potentially worth it.
Please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
In the place all by yourself?
Yep, that's me on the sign, Jane. I operate one of the few independent, non-franchised businesses in Sidonia. I've scrimped and saved for years to build up my little shop. Literally, when I started, it was barely a kiosk, and I was selling loose machine parts, scrap metal, bottled water, whatever I could get my hands on.
Bottled water.
And my hope one day is to keep expanding to other planets.
When you
I've
have
already got a
bottled
small
water,
logistics subsidiary in the works.
there's
for
so many
cargo.
variables. There's also like classic, especially with VTubers. There was a British one like bottled water. Bottled water. Like bottled water. It's like apparently there's a thing with like the Scottish accent, Scottish accent, that apparently we can't see purple burglar alarm. I can. Some people are like, purple burglar alarm. It's just like, purple burglar alarm. I guess I just dropped my accent at some point. I have a shop on Mars.
Lack of options, I suppose. I was born on Mars. I never knew my mum. She left when I was little.
Aw.
My dad took good care of me, but he died when I was 14, so I had to fend for myself. Those years were the hardest. The shop
Damn.
began as a way to survive, and it's been successful, so I've stayed with it.
What's your issue?
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help.
I am a
See,
merc.
I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot.
A very good merc.
He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I
Ruh-roh.
can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
Why can't you call system defense?
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship, I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev.
Yeah. Any idea what happened to him?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was
Not the
Eric's
pirates.
first real piloting job, and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination.
You gotta be paid for it. Credits, I'll do it. Okay, I'll go find him.
I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule.
Berry
The last signal I
Mule.
got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
I'll try. On that note, do I have... I've got my suit on. Do I have anything else to boost my persuasion? Because I may need that. Vision chance 10%? Okay. That's a start. At least I have that. I had a bunch of these. This one's heavier. This has got the same thing. Constellation Guide. Your invoice. Directive. Start to wins. Fate. Embassy. Habitable planets. Or minus late. Oh yeah. Permanently increase tool grip weapon damage by 2%. Oh, is that just for like 2% damage to any tools? Okay. Life history, no Sam. Galactic flight menu, permanently reduce fuel needed, which grab jump by 1%. Peak performance. Oh yeah, 5% my melee damage. 5 kilos. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Post. No gang, search list. Life of mine, top of the list. Ah yes, Strikers Alliance. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. And yeah, UC Defense Manual. Slightly increased magazine size and weapon bash. Critical chance for all allied armament guns. Oh wait, I should keep the bash ones after all. Looking for allied armaments. The UC Marine Corps.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered space travel turns my...
Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
Oh, right, religious. Oh, I'm good.
Very well. May the Lord watch over you and bring you peace in your travels, regardless.
What do you do here?
I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm curious.
In its simplest form,
Tell me more.
Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they
Maybe he's the
seek
center of the
faith in the
galaxy.
Creator.
If he starts asking you for his starship, though, question that. Brought us to the stars. Why not stop there and lead us to him directly?
Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter.
Interesting about offering assistance.
We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other.
I do like at the start of the game when you're choosing like background traits and stuff. You can choose to have one of the religions, which is kind of cool. I'd be gracious for anything you would offer. Oh, I don't need anything.
Of course.
Nice
We are
to hear
happy
here.
to provide. Come back anytime. I'm always available for your religious needs.
Where's the other one? Where's Joy? Oh, there she is.
Faith in the
In the room.
greatness and ingenuity of the human spirit is what helped us spread among the stars.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Nope. I just dropped back there. Do you need some? Oh wait. Someone said it to me.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you did.
Around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that
Someone mentioned him. I didn't realize.
DragonsStar Force had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
What are these DragonsStar Force books about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragonstar. And there's this team of
You're
heroes,
halfway to Star Wars.
Space wizards, and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragonstar.
It's sure I can do that. I'll do it, but the pay very good.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring.
A strong community is stronger than any higher power. Why, hello there.
Agreed.
What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
Depends. What is the highest House of Enlightenment?
Yes. The Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
That's true. The religion part isn't the most important part. It's being kind to one another, right?
We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity, that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need.
There's a lot of bad people out there, though.
Shelter, basic amenities, we'll provide because that's what
Some of them
people
are
do
world
for one
leaders.
another.
Yikes. I'm good.
We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was
Sure.
debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
It's like, who wouldn't know what good is without God? I agree with you. For instance, I'm helping you without reward. Honestly, they're both correct. It doesn't matter if you believe in a higher power or just human spirit. As long as you try to do good, it does not matter what your incentive is, right? Then again, there are people who only do good because it makes them feel good. I guess that kind of works. You know, a lot of people look, oh, look, I'm helping these homeless people. Like and subscribe. It's like, you know the type. Want to do charity stuff for views. But it's a bit weird sometimes. They're just doing something, I guess.
Interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
be sure to share that with Horace.
Humans have a capacity to be good. What die? Yep. Ooh, actually, there's another little quest around here. I know. A little tiny side quest. Here it is. Hi.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head?
Always.
Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so
This kid actually has a funny little side quest.
bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
I don't know that loophole works the way you think it works.
Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway,
Can't argue with
what
it.
do you want to talk about?
Do you like living in Sidonia?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because
Oh,
Mars can't support
subtitles
life
bit
outside
disappeared.
and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday.
Jameson's very nice.
I used to, when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
Lots of kids around here.
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more
Come here,
kids.
do some mining, make some money, go
boring,
home.
like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
Maybe too much kids around here,
I also
huh?
play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile.
An artist's job is very important.
Want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Space Frog.
Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up.
Is it Slippy
never
Toad?
seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures.
Yeah,
Anyway,
pictures are good enough.
he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great.
Oh my god, I'm Space Frog. It actually
my
helps.
mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says
about it.
it's because there aren't many kids here.
You look on the internet,
Lots
you
of
see a
people
cool
miss having kids
picture,
around.
cute picture.
It reminds them of their
Brightens your day.
families. Yeah, they've let me do it before. But they're working, so they can't help me do it, and they don't let me leave the condos without them. They say it's for my safety.
Oh, fuck.
But my friend Taya's mom sometimes lets him go out without her. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Sure.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Space Frog. Let's go. I need to. Space frogs from outer space. And plop. Look how cute that is.
Kids are all off studying, and we've got the
honestly going to be the best.
Push ups with your knuckles. Ouch.
There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Plop. I did another character and it actually unlocks those posters to have yourself. What's wrong with my tracking? Bit derpy there. Weird. Probably because this light's not on. Ah, bright. There we go. Kind of bright. I was trying not to turn it off because my head was sore earlier. Hang on, let's refresh my tracking. It's now really bright in my face. I need to adjust it, honestly. But I forgot how to. I need to download the software part, that's why. Space Frog from outer space.
I didn't. Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Hey, Mora.
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
You bring the
I'm
table.
a real expert in the gunner seat. Have to be, since I usually fly solo. I'll knock out any targets we come across. That's a promise.
Team weapon systems. Not right now, sorry, buddy. At least I know he's here.
Offered me a nice cushy office job.
Let's go. Put it up in a public bathroom? Sure, why not?
Worker satisfaction has been
Oh wow, my O2 is running a lot slower than like it is. Because I'm by myself? I just realized that. Because I have an introvert character. You won. This little tiny fun little side quest unlocks posters for your faces.
Just put the pictures up where you think lots of people are going to see them.
All good.
Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself,
do it better.
but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Almost as good.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Thanks, kid. 12 credits. I just got lunch money.
Mars is so... Bye!
Yes, Mars is boring. I know. Pick it up, kid.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Nice.
Consider this unit always on the job.
Oh, the barracks. Hoorah, Marines.
Just smell that dusty air.
Aye.
This is right where I belong. Wish my family understood that.
But you meant to be a Marine.
Not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine per se. This is just where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do was leave New Atlantis and see the settled systems. Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. Best decision
Classic.
I've ever made.
Voice sound familiar.
I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it. I'll admit though,
There's probably another character in the game with a similar voice.
somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here.
Where's the
I'd
accent?
like to see what else is out there.
Like other Marines.
What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's
Yeah, sounds boring.
me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that.
They're probably worried.
Yep, my family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. Feel bad. Her
Okay,
birthday's
I need to turn off that light in my
not
head.
able to visit her.
Blah.
She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually,
Oh.
maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis?
What are the presents?
A bit nosy, are we? I'm just kidding. I'd like to know what I'm carrying with me as well. I'll pack some Sidonia souvenirs for her. Dumb things, like some dust and rocks and stuff. She likes those sorts of things. I'll
Dust
also write
and
her a letter.
rocks.
I just wanted to know that I'm doing okay and that she doesn't have to worry about me so much.
Oh,
Awesome. You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thank
good
you for
lad.
doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday. Goodbye.
I'm sure I can find her. Nice dude.
Go to Mars, they said. Pay is great, they said. So's the crippling.
What about they say? The pay's great, they say. Still a crippling depression. You gotta love NPCs in Bethesda games. Like random little bits of info here and there. Wow. Oh god, why is my so far back? I think it's because it is darker in here without this light on. I need to sort out a solution of getting some lighting to the opposite side of the room because it's like really weirdly unbalanced. Actually, not why I'm here.
Take your time. Hey, you looking for any? Cool.
I need
That's what we do here.
resources. Okay, I need some for certain projects. No, that's nothing what I need. Ooh, oh. Gold 45. Nice. Do you think that's a more modern suppressor, not like a classic one?
Come back anytime.
I'll try. Maybe. Possibly.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Yeah, generally. Maybe just a lower gravity, actually. It's draining slower. And there's no one with me to drain my oxygen. Oh no, I'm derping again. Tracking. I can need the light on after all. Okay, fine, I'll turn the light on. It seems to help a great deal. Need to adjust its brightness a bit because it's quite bright. Oh, that's point to my ship. What I'm gonna do is special delivery. No, medias. Find the Barry Mew. Find the Barry Mew. Imagine the locator's way over. Why is it locator over there? What's it pointing to? Just pointing into space. I think it's pointing into space. Weird. Okay. Whatever. All aboard. Finding the Barry Mule will be easy. Convincing whoever is there. I mean, I already did this mission on our save, so I know exactly what's going to happen. And I like it. It gives me access to something useful. Especially if we want to get someone alive. Potentially.
And just like that, we're in space.
The Triton! Let's go. 5 o'clock already? I suppose I forgot I started an hour later than normal. Barry Mule.
State your business or stay away.
I'm gonna have to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here.
Is that so?
Well, that ship was returned. I wish to resolve this peacefully if possible.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not
Sounds like a coward to me.
fire on you. You may come aboard.
Berry Mule. A nice little ship. Alright, let's make sure I pop some liquid courage before going aboard.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Wear my pirate suit. Even though I'm not a pirate.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, thanks, Sam. Actually, Sam, I'll be fine.
I'm listening.
Sarah.
Sorry.
Fine.
I was lost in a memory.
Why we've got the fan around here. Let's see. Aid. Where's my wine? That's damage resistance. I went past it. Did I go past it? I did go past it. Oh, plus 20% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Okay, even better. Close this. Okay.
Hey now, that's close
Aye.
enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
I'm sorry. Your guard to the left there is very nice. We're cool. I don't want any trouble either, but I just talked about the ship.
Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk.
Let the adult
Now,
talk.
Where were we before this interruption?
I was telling the truth. I think there's been a mistake. Possible this ship was stolen by someone and resold.
That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. We've got to reclaim it for its owner. Sucks for
Who
your
is its
friend,
owner?
but we got our orders. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Oh, I had to sneeze.
I'm not
Persuasion skills, let's go.
This is a good idea.
That's a good workout for both of us.
I guess they never have to know.
Oh, wow. Critical success?
You know what?
That's...
Fine. I'll tell our guy
Wow.
the ship's gone. We get paid
Wow.
anyway. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
The fact that you're a named character,
And let him take the damn ship.
we may meet again.
Thanks.
Eric?
I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy
I
to get
can
her
be
ship
very
back.
persuasive. Be pretty persuasive. That's the right thing to do.
I was about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Sounds good.
Don't make me regret the deal we made.
Easy peasy.
Ahoy, Captain!
Oh, God. Laura.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
That is true. I'm gonna hit like everyone's
Yes?
constellation, and that's just a longsword. I mean, I could send them back to the lodge, I guess, and get some other people like the other Vanguard guy. While I'm here, I can try scan Triton, I guess.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Triton. Yen. H2O, nickel, copper. Extreme environment. Or not copper, cobalt? I could survey it fully. You know what, since I'm here, let's actually just survey it, shall we? There's some nickel there with copper. Yeah, two. There we go, right on the edge of the two things, okay? Frozen mountains, oh lovely. We'll do a little bit of surveying.
Touchdown imminent.
Since we're here, I want to eventually survey the entire system. But since I'm at the moon, I may as well land and check it out, right? Structure there. There's some cobalt. Perfect. Lots of cobalt there. Landing awfully close. I wonder if it's going to be mercs. Water. Also nickel somewhere. There's the nickel. There we go. Fully surveyed. Something tells me that I'm curious. Hey, Waffle. How you doing? I'm curious as to what this ship is. Who are they? Why they landed here? Cobalt is very blue. Ow, that's a gas vent. Are they mercenaries? Are they just stranded? Go find out. Prime Day deals in PC parts for playing Forza. Oh yeah, the Forza is in early access right now, isn't it? Forza actually out properly now, I can't remember. I need to actually play some new Forza. I haven't touched it yet. But I still got Starfield to keep me occupied, so, you know. I think tomorrow we're going to get the final ending for Armor Court. Restore pickup. Hello? Restart ship. Restart pickup truck. The reviews complained about leveling up cars, but the 3 wristed turtle thing got my first car level 10. Okay. People always complain. I think though I heard people complain about Gran Turismo a lot more. Apparently Gran Turismo, literally cars can sell out. Like rare cars apparently, only so many people can actually buy them. And they're that expensive. But Gran Turismo, far worse. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Ah, fair enough. I mean, I'm playing on Xbox, and I don't even notice the frame rate. Because apparently it's only 30 FPS, and I don't see it. Like, it looks super smooth. But again, I've never really cared about frame rate, so... It could be running at 30, and it's just such a smooth 30 that I don't notice. Who is flying this ship? There's no one here. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
A smuggler?
You got here early. Wasn't expecting you so soon.
What do you mean, me? You were expecting me?
Well, yeah. This package ain't gonna deliver itself.
What's in the package? Really? Okay.
This is your first time, so I'll let it slide. But you're not supposed to ask what's in the package.
You got to be mistaken.
My mistake. Then if you'll kindly get off my ship, I've got business to attend to.
Okay, I could have got something illegal here? Oh, okay. Interesting. I could have found some smuggling stuff, but my ship has no shielding. I'd get arrested. Interesting. Random encounter. Random encounters, man. I feel like saying is with console versus PCs. PC has a lot more bloat to it, where the console is specifically built for that purpose. Yeah, I prefer my Xbox because for streaming wise, like my game can run on the console while my stream just runs on the PC. Especially good when you have an avatar. Makes the stream smoother. Oh yeah, the main story, like, I just been doing some of the Vanguard stuff, or like one of the little bits. And I'm like, okay, that's already gotten more complicated. But yeah, there's so much to do.
Good day, Captain.
Like, let me just, I'll get on board and save it first. But what I got, like 50 hours in this thing or something?
I'm up for a little adventure.
Hey.
Got my attention, Captain.
Let's go manual save for a second. I have 1 day. And like 20 hours. I've only got 2 full days in this game. Not even 50 hours yet. Like 40 odd hours in this game. I remember seeing things like, oh, it will take you 21 hours to complete my story. No, it won't. It will not.
Engines firing.
I've not got any powers yet. I need to do some stuff. Okay. Enjoy lurking, Waffle.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever.
Oh, heading in Miranda. Oh, there's only one moon for... Oh, you know what? There's only one moon around here, then where's Neptune? It's really small from this distance. This moon has a really far orbit. You may as well scan Neptune while I'm here. Freefield. Whoa, look at the asteroid go.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on
Grandma?
over, just pop on by. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Okay, Grandma. There's no. This could be a trap. Phone Grandma, she's fine. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. I'm gonna get my seat.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Wrong button. Just hear our engine's still going though, which is bugging me.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Didn't even smudge the paint. Okay, Grandma, huh? Go talk to Grandma.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
I know I could have just pressed X. Oh, zero wire. The docking bridge. Grandma? Next shepherd's pie. Ooh. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? Oh, right, ladder. This is Grandma, huh? That's one big ladder. Hi.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Chicken tikka. Classic Grandma. What happened to your husband?
Time. Time's what happened.
Ah, time. Right.
He led a rich, full life. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal. They hated it when I said that.
Yeah, that's a very strange way to put it. Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good sir. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe.
Oh, she's just an eccentric old woman? It's a dangerous. Your grandkids have right to be worried. Flight in space tends to attract eccentric personalities. The stranger things you've encountered.
I invited this one fellow over for a meal, like yourself. So he boards the ship, stark naked. Ah! Turns out he was one of them old-style nudists. He said in space no one ever knew. But Lord knows I noticed.
I find that space tends to attract eccentric personalities.
Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems?
Boring.
I can't believe
No.
there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
Oh, there's more to see than you can in a single life.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
A nice old lady.
Keep on traveling, dear heart. I'm just gonna grab a quick nap.
I wonder if you can bump into her a lot. Ah, this is cockpit. Ooh. Fancy. It's a big ship. You know what? That would be the best retirement. A ship in the stars. Go until you drop. Oh, wait, she's sewing pants. Alright, we found Granny. Out near Neptune.
Separation, Captain. Perfect.
I'm assuming she's a random encounter. Scan Neptune. That just leaves Uranus and its moons. Or the rest of the moons. Actually, just the moons. I think it's Jupiter's moon. I've not been to Jupiter or its moons. And then Pluto and its moon. Anyway, in the meantime, back to Sidonia. Terramorphs are appearing faster than ever. Oh no. I like how the Vanguard story very quickly gets spooky. Sneeze again. Blah, sneezes. I think I may be ill. Oh, I just remember something else I need to do while I'm on this hunk of rock.
How's it? All are welcome here.
Hope everything
Hey, Jane.
went well. So, what's the news?
I found Eric.
So what happened? Who took it?
You accidentally bought a stolen ship.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved
no,
Eric.
right
It's
to my door.
more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
Really had no idea.
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Yes, I know better now.
Mm-hmm. What you gonna do now?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
Oh yeah, she gets some good merchandise, alright.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford.
I'm in UC space, so I can get better prices here as well.
I'll see what I can do to lower the
Right.
price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Hey, Eric.
Nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
We're going to do it.
I'm just still a little shaken. I'll be fine. I hope.
He hopes.
My shop
Jane.
may not look special, but it's locally owned and independent.
How are things now?
Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. Oh, to be honest, I'm a little spooked by the ordeal. I don't have to start over from
Well, it is
scratch,
spooky season.
and that's great. So, thank you again. As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs,
and hopefully he'll have learned a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the berry mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just in case.
Turrets.
Okay, let me just pull up my stock and there it is. Take a look.
No. There it is. A weapon that unlocks if you do this quest. Riot shotgun. Rare. EM is non-lethal. Concussive, small chance to knock down targets. Laser sight, short scope, choke, tactical stock, EM charge shot, hair trigger, fully automatic. This is why you do that little quest for Jane. And get her shit back. Because you unlock a non-lethal riot shotgun. Of which on my other character I did not buy because it was very expensive. But in this one, bought. Will come in handy for tracking down that dude. Refine navigator. Argos. A one baguette. Cola, Rohar injector, butter. You don't really have much in the way of wine here, do you? Probably not. I didn't even take my booster before trying to talk to him. Wow. Or did I? I don't remember. I got crit success, it doesn't matter. Oh no, I did take it, didn't I? Yeah. 10, junk, up twist, shadows in the attic, resources. Oh yeah, aha. We need some copper. And I don't have much in the way of copper right now. I only need like 1 copper. It's like 3. I'll grab 3. I think that's roughly what it needs for the thing. Let's research. Get your picks. Cool.
See you around.
Pleasure doing business. And of course I have... Oh yeah, it's chicken tikka. Ooh. Nitrogen survey data. Can go sell it to Vladimir along with Tritons. The riot shotgun. Ooh, we have a non-lethal weapon. That... Oh, actually, you know, I can probably get rid of the... Well, it's a powerful one now. But favorite this as my non-lethal weapon. Just pop it here. What else are we going to do here on Mars quickly? What was it? No, not that one. Boot, no, that's boot right now. Charity Wolf. Refurbished, no. Heart of Mars, we could do that, I guess. Oh, with the list, late bloomer, Grand Pounder, doing full mantis. Where's Rivka's one? Wasn't it Runaway? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wow. There's some Red Harvest. Even Earth is nothing like Earth. That's a good point. It is the barren wasteland now. Hell, at least we've been to what's left of London. Just 1 building left, the Shard. Surprised that that's still intact, honestly. Get this special whiskey, shall we?
People always ask me what I think about.
You there.
It's not easy.
Get to your counter.
Difference between the sky yard and
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
Two things to do here. One, boost my persuasion, just in case. I don't boost my chance. I'll do. And system quick save. He's a tough nut to crack.
Needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it.
Rude.
Last person who came through here asking about it. Didn't
Yeah,
he?
Governor Hurst. He's good in jail now.
Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office. Something.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Just blip for a second. Rivka's sick.
Yeah? And how do I know?
What do you think of Rivka?
You're gonna have to be more convincing than that.
Fine.
Easy.
I'll persuade.
We're just talking, right?
We can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Oh, I didn't know. Ah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
The I'll persuade
Tell you what,
gives like
I'll do
half
this
of it.
as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot.
Oh,
I'll
okay,
only
I'm
charge
saying that
you
now.
what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Give me that, and it's yours.
600
I
credits
sure
easy.
hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing.
No,
Else
I
just
would
let
never
all
do that.
money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
I shall try my best. We all good, buddy. We all good.
I still can't believe you finally got all those new mining tools.
All right. Now we're carrying a lot of stuff. I got my riot shotgun, so all good, right? Need to put some points in the shotguns. Alright, let's head to the den, I guess. Star Station. We're gonna get rid of that boot and the bits and bobs. One of these days I'll check out Mars, but not today. I bet you something really good in there as well. I don't see like titanium. Other than that, I don't know.
Captain, do you require
Vasco. No, all good, Vasco. All good. Ooh, actually, while I'm here. Research lab. Was it an equipment? Yes, it was. Ah, the copper's but it's full already. I need the polytextiles and cosmetics. Damn.
Installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Hmm. What's that plan? Alright then. Hotel volley. No, we're doing that right now. We're gonna do. One thing we're gonna do is the boot. The den, so it's the same place we're going to anyway.
Need something?
Let's fly.
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man, can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
That was actually kind of clever. You're not giant jumping higher than the skyscraper as in over it. The skyscraper can't jump because it's fixed in place. Genius! That kid's going places.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Sure, like there's like a bar in it. Like... Oh. Wait. We have an extra point in our thrusters because of our crew? Maybe. Just maybe. A wolf. Let's fly. Now, is this Wolf 359 is in like, you know, Order Cube, Slaughter of the Federation, you know. System seems quite small. The dead. Oh, extreme environment. Aluminium and helium 3. I guess, bro. Wow, that's a big star. Okay, it's a red. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. What do you think of this? Wolf 359 is a red dwarf star. Located in the constellation Leo. Your ecliptic. 7 light years from Earth. 7.8 light years from Earth. Yeah, it says this is Wolf 359. I guess. You've got this planet here. Sophia. And you've got Etheria ruins, or in Etheria. And Pontem. This really is Wolf 359.
This is U.C. Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
500 meters to dock, isn't it? Let's go.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Alrighty then. I need to get my suits all. Well, I'll upgrade my Vanguard gear. The boots in a crate. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Hi.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
We have anything to sell here.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. Marquez is all right, I guess. If she's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
You like flying as a Vanguard?
You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you
One of these guys, huh?
I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah.
This is someone who needs to be brought down a peg. Or two. How did you get signed to the den?
What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him it was a misunderstanding, an accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise.
You're pretty confident.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
And those that are truly scaled rarely to advertise it.
What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention? I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens.
No.
We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there?
We're not
and
that far.
following up for me?
Shouldn't you be the one checking on this?
Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Sure.
Just like that? Wow, that's great. I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see.
Anyone else want to punch this
You're
guy?
gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring
I'm
back
gonna
whatever
look forward to
message for
talking to
me so I
him.
can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay then.
I have a feeling that you are here for a reason.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know.
Well, like anything.
Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as
Eating
the
on me?
Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Is your intro longer this long-winded? The trade operates all the way out here?
If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area, but I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented. I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
Oh, good. Any work that he's doing?
It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently not in a position to personally require your services. There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts available at the terminal down in the bar. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority is quite generous when it comes to completing said contracts. You won't find a better offer on the station.
Probably not. Knife. Fine Rattler. Equinox. Calibrate Solstice. Combat Knife. Modify Beowulf. Razorback. Pacifier. Razorback. Fine Rattler. Root Shank. Old Scout Hunting Rifle. Shoddy. Caseless. Cutlass. Yeah, you're not lying about the stock you had. It's pretty... Wait, power pack for a Steve speaker? Yeah, your pickings are pretty lackluster, aren't they? Ah.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want U.C. security, not the Vanguard.
Excellent with the Vanguard. Super Ultra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
Sorry.
So, what
Should
can
wear
I
it.
do for you?
Reginald Orlays. I heard you might know him.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
Former UC scientist, wanted for war crimes.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been
Warlock?
rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been
Aetheria destroyed
fields that
Moon.
bought them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
What's so dangerous about the part of Aetheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding
That's the original
High-Throne
Den.
zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Aetheria. forming a nasty debris field.
Ah.
Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all.
Oh, that sucks.
Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
And then you can tell me about this warlock.
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
I will. Not good. Anything I should know?
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment.
Little den.
Keep an eye out
Wolf
for
den.
pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning. If I had EM weapons, that might be useful.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
Look at your wrist. Only ones you're wearing.
Nothing. I just want yours.
Trust me, you don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss. Truth is, I don't need new boots. I just need a change. The monotony in this place is killing me.
UC. Her office. This. Defense menu 2. Further increased magazine size and weapon patch critical chance for all. Ooh, another one of these. Menu 2. So slightly increases, further increases. I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Do my nosy. Those magazines are free, right? Clean heat leeches out of thrusters again. Oh, little kitty in space. Bard in there.
Hands down, the best pilot in this.
That guy's got an eagle on him, doesn't he? Wow, this place is miserable.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. Best for everyone. I'm on what you call a long-term assignment.
A long-term assignment, huh?
So long as the UC keeps paying me.
Right.
You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard.
Technically? Gaming system, huh? I like it. We don't even know who pays you.
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around.
Fair.
Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. You can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots. They mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And
Yeah,
me?
you know.
Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess.
The ass end of nowhere.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Let me know if you need something.
Oh, Phil, you're here too.
What? Oh, sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm lucky.
Hi, Orville.
Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den?
Classified. On a mission.
Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret.
Do
well,
tell.
you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military.
I'm
You
Vanguard.
got a problem with our history or
Won't
our
disrespect
heroes?
it.
You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
We've played seen better days.
Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. UC's best and brightest were in and out of here all the time. But then the colony war and, well, most folks don't like to be honest about that. I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. And because I won't dishonor the memory of Vae Victis, business dries up. Ain't my problem to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Man was a hero, not a traitor.
I see. Tell me more about this Vae Victis fellow.
Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does.
He sacrificed people too. If only you knew. If only he knew that he's still alive. Yes. Any work going right
now
here?
That depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot?
In the Vanguard, if that counts.
Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something.
It's
And
an
there'd be some credits in
interesting.
it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think?
Where do you want these posters?
I was thinking the well might be a good spot. People down there might be more receptive, don't you think?
Sure.
That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back there, and you just let me know when you're done. Selection might not be the best, but you're welcome to any of it.
Yes, interesting. It was not what I was expecting to find out here. Why is it all just beer? Ugh, disgusting people.
Long live
Something
the
actually
UC.
taste to it. In the back, he says. Ooh, you.
Oh, hey,
Oh, it's
don't
with
look
her
at
again.
me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job, whatever.
Nice suit.
Thanks.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Who are you, Holden?
I try not to trade in gossip.
Oh my God, it's
but
Tom Holland.
Have any verifiable information?
I mean, seriously, that looks like Tom Holland. What are you doing here, Spider-Man?
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. So
Mm-hmm.
there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for.
Oh, he's the reporter.
Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
I don't appreciate feeling like someone is watching them, reporting their every move.
But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Why,
Over at
certainly.
SSN.
The Settled Systems News Network is the longest-running news service in, well, the Settled Systems.
Yes.
Reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground for some breaking news that should be known to everyone. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the best we can do.
Oh yeah, they don't have faster-than-light communication here.
Au revoir, as they say.
As they say. Crackers. Wait, didn't he say there's a thing down in the bar? Like a terminal? Didn't you know there was something in here? Like a job thingy-majig?
Hey there.
Hey, Phil.
Always good to see another badge.
Hmm. Oh, there's other docking ports. Is this place really that small? It is. Okay. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Should I go find this guy? What time is it? 6 o'clock. I feel like, don't I... What do you think, Vasco? You playing? I'll go get dinner. I know it's only been like 4 hours, rather than, well, I suppose it's kind of my normal-ish time. Double check something. I think Mara's going live shortly, so not live yet though. I'll keep playing for a little bit, maybe an extra half an hour. Guess I'll go find this dude. It was at EM weapons. Oh, actually.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Do you have EM weapons by chance? Oh yeah, I forgot you can upgrade weapons. Electron beam cannons. Right. Add. Don't see any markers where this could attach to. Oh no, I suppose you can plop them on the back, little containers. Ballast containers. I mean, this would make the ship heavier. Protectorate systems. $225 cargo. That's a pretty substantial amount, honestly. Oops. I could if I wanted. Why is this thing so hard to control? Okay, how do we use my plane? There we go. I could put like cargo containers on the sides of the generator if I wanted to. Yes. I'm not going to right now, though. Yeah, add. It's dockers, engines, fuel tanks, gear, drives, abs, reactors, field structural weapons. That's kinetic. Mauler. Kinetic, right? Autocannon, suppressor. Oh, it's an EM weapon. Okay. Which would be good for trying to get aboard a ship. Electromagnetic damage, 24. Dragon's what we got on currently. Shield damage, 12. Hull damage, 4, so they're pretty weak. Might be good for just trying to disable a ship. Whereas that is EM damage, and that might be what we need for this guy if we're going to try and board him. What do we got here again? We've got disruptors, right? 8. Wow, they're very versatile weapons. Interesting. 8 and 8. Per 3, hull 2. That cannon. Honestly, that cannon's. Yeah, it does more damage to a hull, but it's like not that impressive. And that does max power, shield damage, hull damage is the same. Vanguard Tempest missile launcher. Ooh, is that as in like specifically by the Vanguard? Electron beams. We got my disruptors. That more rapid fire version. Yeah. Vanguard or obliterator auto projector. Interesting. We got Vanguard missiles, Vanguard auto projector. Is that a railgun? No. The energy weapon? Hard to tell what it is just by looking at it. Okay, because it's like it does damage to both. Same. Range 3000. Okay. Vanguard Hellfire autocannon. Okay, that's definitely an autocannon. Compressor, Dragon, Laser, Scorch, Missile Launcher. Okay, filter this by, you know, Rodder, Compressor. Ooh. If I just take off my autocannon and build a suppressor weapon. Vanguard Seeker Pulse Laser. Raptor. Vanguard Ares Particle Cannon. That looks very powerful. And then the other ones are Starship rank 1. Interesting. Turrets. The standard cannon. EM suppressor. Electric magnetic damage 24. Energy effect shields, ballistic effects hull, and EM effect systems. I mean, we've disabled ships before. Just relying on good old-fashioned firepower. But EM would allow us to board it probably more effectively. Shield damage 5 is pretty low. Hull damage is exceptionally high, which doesn't seem good. Electromagnetic damage 24. Any more suppressor stuff? That one there. Oh, that one's much better for the EM. It does nothing to the ship system. I use my energy weapons to shred the shields, and then one of these to knock out the ship systems. Maybe. Electron beam, and then the Vanguard version. Interesting. Mauler, Hellfire, Presser. That's a B rank one. Okay. So one of these. Plop it there, right? Maybe. Or if I strip out the autocannon for now? Mauler. Horizon Defense. Solutions. Does do a lot of damage to me, so. Arrows. There's modules. It does not have it. An error. More than 3 different weapons. Yeah. Okay. Let's take off our cannon for a minute. We'll plop on that. A terrible decision. Mauler 104. I'm just taking a screenshot so I remember what the name of this is later. And then 11,000 for this. And how do I set up the weapon? Assign to a group. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Weapons. Unassigned. This can be Spark Suppressor. Okay. Okay. All right, we've got a suppressing weapon so we can more easily disable this guy. All right, let's go. And I've got my riot shotgun to take him down. All my doors shut. Over because honestly, when you're thinking of any customization, like anything you put down on the ship. Oh no, so all the stuff that was like around on the surfaces, a bit is now wound up in the, yep. I dislike that.
Have any new
Any of
books
the random items wind up in your cargo hold. You should have strapped on a new cargo hold while I was there. Barrett, could you please move? Barrett, move! Thank you.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Wait a minute. Everything from the captain's locker got put into the cargo hold. What's the point of the captain's locker then? God damn it. Miscellaneous stuff. Yay. Frustrating.
thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Let me put this stuff in here temporarily. I'm going to get my Vanguard suit and actually use it. Does have much more protection. Oh yeah, I can upgrade stuff. Hold that up. Vanguard. I do not have a mag pressure tank. Some analgesics for that. Analgesics. Regeneration.
History of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Yeah, I need to find more bits and bobs.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Since we're doing Vanguard stuff, I'm going to just equip my Vanguard gear. Why not? Sure, that does make me blend in. The Vanguard. Into that. I was probably gonna go sell this thing anyway. Right, so go back on the station quickly and sell some things. Oh, for dock. All the bottom's the ground landing bay. Where was that? Here it is. Oh yeah, I need to put some of these stuff away as well. Probably. Razorback. Oh yeah, I should probably put them in my cargo somewhere. Right. Miscellaneous. Oh, actually no. Sell from ship inventory. Sell. Some of that stuff might respawn. I don't know. It's weird, like you think of your ship and everything is scattered around from when you bought it. Suddenly. And I can't be bothered rethinking it. It's too much little details. I'm not in the mood for it. This is all the random junk that was on the ship. It then got chucked into the cargo hold when I changed the weapon out. I wish it wouldn't do that. I get why it does, because it has to like reset the instance of it. It's all worthless stuff that is got a tiny bit of weight to it. All the terrible random parts. Well, that's not everything. Still some bits and bobs like the adaptive frames and stuff. By weight. Selling some of this stuff. Oh wait. The ship's cargo currently sitting at. Okay, I freed some space up. Not too much, but I freed some of it up. Yeah. My inventory. Wait. My stuff. Keeping that as I can. You know, just take the Nova Light. I don't really. Well, I don't know. Got a lot of stuff on me. They weigh a bit. I'm selling all the good stuff, but hey. I cleared no space. Let's go.
Hi. Please disregard.
The vessel goes, hi, please disregard my informal greeting.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive.
Yes?
Why didn't put away that backpack? Oh well. Alright then. Quick little manual save. And then let's go find this son of a bitch. We are the Vanguard. Just trying to make myself a Vanguard outfit for my avatar.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Warlock. That way. So let's make sure we charge up our weapons. Don't need our missiles. That should be fine. Right. They're over here. The Etheria ruins. There's a Etheria moon that gets destroyed or something, or is that just like a station? Like the ruins in the old den. Gas giant, right? Yeah, not as much. Scavenger, old den. The Warlock is here, that's for sure. Oh, there's a minefield here. It's a minefield, isn't it? That looks like a minefield. Yep, definitely a minefield. Oh, that's just wonderful. These turrets.
They're not jumping out of here.
Oh, Repair. Which are recharging. Ooh. Our grab drives on flame up. Yep, he definitely has turret sank. Ah, oh shit, I didn't see us dying. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't work very well, did it? Maybe I should upgrade my shields. Maybe. But it's the first time I take this in battle. I can't remember. Maybe. Minefield appears to be further away than it was previously. That might help a bit. Warlock.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments of emotion. More systems. Shoot them down. I will be your end.
Let's use the terrain to our advantage. Sure, his shields will regenerate as well, but other targets. Nothing on here. Vertical turret.
I would enjoy harvesting you for scrap.
Nice work. Target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
Times their engines.
What are you?
Talk with them.
I will not die in a cage.
Sorry, buddy, but I'm coming aboard. Whether you like it or not. Let's get ready to rumble. I have an EM shotgun to take him down.
What can I help you with?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well.
I'll go solo, okay? Oh, Vasco. Since when are you on the ship? Just because I think we're gonna get a bit of a scrap. Something. Oh, well, that might actually be not a terrible idea. Only 30 seconds. Any fire resistance for 5 minutes? I'll do.
Captain, greetings. Captain, it is. I will see you at a later time.
Let's go. Like he's having trouble. Wait, did he off himself?
Emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
He just off himself? Hold up. Autosave when I boarded, right? Hang on.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Get out of my way, for starters.
I lost everything because of the U.C. They will get no more.
Where's the key card? Where's the key card?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
You gonna let me attempt to get him?
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Why did you come aboard? Oh, he was harvesting some nasty shit. Is it possible to get him alive? Master locks, huh? Harvested organs. Oh, wonderful. This, well, at least he's dead. What did you pick? So it seems like he'll just kill himself regardless, right? I haven't seen anything that looks like a keycard that I could like rapidly get. I boarded your ship. For what reason? Because you're kind of dead. Chance to craft weapon mods without using resources. That's useful. Well, this is unfortunate. I was hoping to arrest him. The feeling it wasn't going to let me, huh? Organs will frag grenade. He's just harvesting organs here in his little ship, huh? I was hoping to try and get him alive. Wish me bringing a non-lethal shotgun with me. completely drains your O2. That sounds like a terrible idea. Hmm.
Good day, Captain.
Hmm.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, Bosco, I don't think I do. This dude just offed himself. Hmm. 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 Power pack. All right, grab that. Flashlight is not very useful. If I had shielded cargo, then maybe I might have to take some of this stuff. Let's go take the drone rig. Well, that was not what I was expecting to happen, that's for sure. Hmm. Fortunate. Anything else on here that... that wafer, I guess. Oh. Virtual computer. Personal logs. Deleted, deleted. Okay. Deleted. The last two entries do not get deleted. Error, file corrupted. Partial recovery complete. Displaying. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. Delivery. The things you've done won't get a trial lock in a cage rest of your life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Yeah! He killed himself. If it's possible to actually get in here before he kills himself. Is it possible? Okay, I'm encumbered, it's fine. Something got delivered. I have no way of breaking into his other stuff. Something doesn't sit right. Well, I could done 2 master locks. Be great. Who's next? Got a lot of components. Infernal main. Glad that wasn't armed. Because that would hurt. Main. Oh, grenade. He had a lot of stuff on this shit. You're ready, didn't I? Yeah. Bobs, syringes.
Greetings, Captain.
Something doesn't sit right. Materials available. Hold that thought. I could just research my own shit, but toxins. Right. Aid. Where's the Synapse Alpha? That's mods specifically. Okay. Hey, I have access to his research station. I'm going to use it. Only had the spacesuit mod stuff. Sterile nanotubes. Positron battery. You got one of those. Ooh, nice success. Zero wire. Yeah, I need to get some polytextile and cosmetics for that.
Hello,
well,
Captain.
Hey, Vasco. Well, that didn't work out the way it intended. Hey, Dot. How you doing?
I'm listening.
Inventory and resources. The heaviest stuff. Like that. Longsword is almost full as well. Wait, is the longsword almost full? That's my inventory. I can't tell anymore. That's the cargo hold. Yeah, okay, it's almost full. Almost. Is there? I don't see a button. I'll store all resources. Ah! I did not notice that. Well, I can't do that right now because there's not enough cargo space. My longsword is half the capacity of the Frontier. I need to add some cargo holds. Well.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Oops. Definitely no. Maybe we'll get rid of it. Where's the cargo holds full? The old den's here. Can you land in the old den? Which is the wreckage? Well, back to New Atlantis then. Let's go. I was hoping to get the guy alive, but I guess not. He killed himself. Illegal on this ship. I did not take any of the human remains. That'd be weird. New Atlantis. Copper family. Ooh. Ooh, excusez-moi. Yes, but posters in the whale. What am I gonna really do with that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Yeah. Well, they don't actually have much cash here anyway. I sold a lot of things previously. Ha 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 ha. Or be scanned as you enter the city. I know, I know. I'm an innocent man. Oops, late.
There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Oh, please, take a look.
Well, you have some credit at least. Okay, anything I want to sell. Maybe the Nova Light. I don't really care for it. Well, I haven't used it yet, so. Modified treasure pack. So I should store some of this stuff. These weapons I'm not currently using because, you know, they're cool. So gene tags. They're just taking up random space. Wow, that's the rare, exotic. I think I should keep this. Or no.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
My ship needs more cargo. Or I could dump it at a lodge. Or my new apartment. Ah, my new apartment. Perfect. Take advantage of my new apartment. Why not? Well, we could swing back Commander Tamala and talk about that other guy who was wanting to check about his promotion. I bet he doesn't. That's good. Follows office quickly. Then we'll go down to Sector 7. Hey, Tuala.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Can you tell me more about this United Colonies System Defense Group?
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does.
Okay, what's
They're
SysDef?
the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates.
Ah,
It's not a
policing,
small job,
basically.
keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the U.C. Vigilance, but the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Oh yeah, that's the Crimson Fleet stuff, isn't it? Brass and Graf want to talk to you.
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about.
Oh.
He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, a command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
We just met, and he asked me to do him a favor. He comes off as a little arrogant.
Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much. If he's gonna be sending people here. Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently. I'm gonna run with it.
Oh.
I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. The full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
I'm curious what this entails. Let's go talk to Mr. Hannibal Lecter in the basement. Tell him the job's done. We prefer to get the guy alive, put him on trial stuff, but I guess that's not going to happen today. Hey. Ow! My face.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yeah. Tried to bring him in. Took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Found his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
It creeps me out. Transfer system, huh?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Apparently so.
This is fine work, Captain.
Yeah?
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one.
Oh.
That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The
battlefield?
area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Ah. Where the protocols? Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A, yes.
Ah.
Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Thanks for the info.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
What are you calling a tool? Level up! Oh, achievement. Devils you know. Well, we completed that part. Wait for skills. You know, unlocking more security might be useful. Because I come across too many things I can't unlock. I can also increase that if I wanted to. Weapon engineering. I'll increase my pistols some more. Or even get shotgun unlocked. Always the thing is what? Oh, stealth. Maybe even stealthier. I want to unlock new skills. Food and drinks 10% more effective. Persuasion, I can improve that, I guess. Combat. Demolitions, heavy weapons, incapacitation. Wait. Oh, EM weapons, okay. Particle beams, rifles, targeting. Targeting? Crippling, sharpshooting. A lot of good stuff there. Can detect common inorganic resources on a planet and its surface. See, that might be quite useful scanning, honestly. But I also really want more security. Unlock stuff. Very valuable skill. Get out of this weird basement. And I can wrap it up here. Because it's like about 7 o'clock for me, and I need to go get some food. Anyway, I'll save it here. Save the game. There you go. There. So much to do, so little time. But yeah, I'll wrap it up, and we shall go a little raid. Be back again tomorrow. At the same time, I'm going to finish off Armor Core 6. And then I need to decide what the next stream after that is. I think I'm kind of busy next week, unfortunately. But hey, as always, don't forget, you can also follow over on Twitter or join the Discord for the stream notifications and the schedule. My voice has been going a bit today. I'm not sure if we will even be able to finish Armor Core tomorrow, because I'm definitely a little ill. I think. Tiny bit. But yeah, let's go raid Maru's playing some Minecraft. That'd be nice and chill. Yeah, let's do that. The raid message ready, shall we? And yep, the raid Maru. Just think I'll go do that. And I'll see you tomorrow for Armor Core. Until then, have an awesome day. Have an awesome week. And as always, I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar and Dogtags signing off.